Hello, welcome to Zero Stream. This is the 19th episode and welcome guys. It is Tuesday and I will play some Elma today. I don't know what exactly, but let's figure it out. It's no problem. First I will put my Twitch on from my phone and then I'm ready to play. Okay. So yesterday I did this special speed run. It was really fun to play it. And I have been playing some internals afterwards. I've gotten best times in Flat Track and Jaws after yesterday's stream, but none of the times are particularly impressive, but it's always, of course, it's always nice to get new best times. I'm happy with each and every one of them. I noticed I didn't have the keys visible while playing. Let's fix that. Okay. This is better. There's some battles coming up. I think I could play the next one. I think I could do that. I'm not gonna join the current one because it's already so far into the battle. I kinda dislike the feeling of joining a battle too late and then not having much time to figure it out. I still do it sometimes, but I'm not feeling like that now. Maybe something I could do today is that I start a battle and simply spy people playing it, because that's something I haven't been doing much in my past streams, but it's always a good time just chilling out, commenting on people's playing and letting it happen like that. And if you're already watching, let me know in the chat. Say hello, don't be afraid. Oh damn, that was not a bad attempt. I'm not even trying to do the bounce at the moment. I'm giving it a go, like using the Zweck style where you go around at the last apple. The bounce style I have spent hours trying and I just can't do it. It's so difficult to pull off, but this one I could do. I just need to get a wheel compression when I land after the apple. Like if I get a wheel compression here, then I don't get stuck at the loop so much. I can just keep the momentum going on in the spot. But that was not a bad attempt actually. I approached the style rather well with that try, and my best time is 55:36. It's already top 8 best time in the world, but if I land this style, I could get a couple seconds of my time quite easily, if not more. Hi Tony, yes, I have found my bike, and it's quite nice to play with a bike, I have to say. The game feels easier somehow with it. Hello TM, welcome to the stream, and thanks. I hope you have a nice day as well. I will actually switch my settings so I play with just the default ground sky. You know why? Because it's more chill. I can just play with ground sky. It's better. Before I go back to Elma, let's watch some statistics. I can show what's up. I put Elma stats and Elma online here as my tabs. So I have a project with getting 35 total time, and I have been slowly grinding my project. I have been dropping my total time, and in the past weeks I haven't even attempted to go for the major ones, the levels where I could cut off like 5 seconds or 7 seconds or crazy amounts like that. I have been sort of saving them for later, but I have been getting some records nonetheless, and where I stand at the moment, let's watch the statistics here. Right now I have 36 minutes 22 seconds point 98 as my total time. I don't remember, last time I said it on stream it might have been like 36 minutes 26 seconds, so I've gotten a few more seconds off. Yesterday I improved 1.5 seconds when I played Jaws and improved my time to 54.36. It is 15th best time in the world at the moment, but my honest opinion is that this time is really bad. I'm not happy with the time, and I'm going to keep on pushing this one because I have already missed some much faster rides. TM asks, 35 TT before month ends still in counts. I mean, I think it's doable, honestly. 22 seconds, and I have several days time to play. I have been improving my total time quite consistently, so I think it's doable. That's what I will keep on doing. I have officially the 11th best total time in the world. like some of the statistics are not correct in Elmo online site, and here it says that Raven is 10th best with 36 minutes and 11 seconds. So I have basically 11.5 seconds more to go until I beat Raven and get the 10th best total time in the world. But it's happening and it's not gonna take too long. I just need to get through these levels one by one improvement at a time, one new style at a time, and my total time will just vanish, 35 TT is happening very soon. And then there's some other statistics that I want to show you guys. Basically, we have 2 more days left in Jormo level pack. I released this level pack little less than 2 weeks ago when I was streaming, and this is what the total time looks like now. It's best times are actually mostly by Raven. Raven has no less than 7 records out of 10 levels, and the combined total time of the world records is 2 minutes 8 seconds 0.83. So it has dropped quite significantly after the release. On the first days the total time was something like 2 minutes and 15 seconds, and all of these levels are relatively short, so it dropping all the way down to 2 minutes and 8 seconds is a quite dramatic drop, and I believe that it's gonna stay quite similar to what the current time is. Even if people get some new times, it's probably not going to be much lower than it is now. And the contest type of this level pack is King List level pack. Basically, King List, the point table is what counts, and currently top 5 is Raven is obviously leading with 365 points. Arsenic is second with 292 points. 8 Ball is third with 230 points. Mira is fourth with 133 points, and Klaskerlol is fifth with 130 points. Notable that Lompe also has 130, so in the basically between 4th and 7th placement, actually anything could happen. It's just a few points difference. And personal total times of the level pack are following. Raven has 2 minutes 8 seconds on his own. It's so it's like 0.15 seconds, even less than that, away from the combined total time of all the levels. So Raven has really managed to find great times in all of the levels. Arsenic is second with exactly 1 second slower, 2 minutes 9 seconds 0.96. 8 Ball has third best total time with 2 minutes and 11 seconds, and Mira is fourth with 2:15. Lompe is fifth with also 2:15. So that's what it looks like. It's Tuesday now, 2 more days. On Thursday this week we will watch all of the replays when I'm streaming. I will show top 5 best rides in all of the levels. So in case you have top 5 times, you can already start sending them to me, because most of them will be the same in 2 days, I believe. But just start sending the replays to me. In 2 days, we have a good moment watching the replays. All right. That's that. And I will go back to Elmo now. People have been really active. It's gonna be nice to compare some play our statistics. I will ask players how much they've played, but as far as I know, it's people have played like numerous hours. Everybody in top 5 basically. So it's really nice to see, and it also shows in the competitiveness of the level pack. It's really good times in most of the levels. There's a battle going on now by Naish, and I could join that one. To warm up a little bit, and then I'll see what I'm going to do. Okay, it's up gravity and down gravity. Quite interesting placement for the down gravity actually. Either you have to use the roof or then you have to grab it in quite tricky fashion somehow. Okay, I will put high details on with this one. There's some grass pictures too actually. Okay, so it seems quite obvious. You have to go right first. It's the shortest way, and then after that it's pure exploring. Levels like this, you just have to find the flow in. It's not easy to tell how it works out just by looking at it. You just have to start playing it and finding things that work and things that don't work. Okay, I see that the chat is really quiet today. If 5 people say hello in the chat, I will show my best time replay in Jaws that I drove yesterday. 5 people. If less than 5 people say it, then I will not show it. Let's do a simple game. There's one helpo in the chat. Very nice. Okay, there's 4 people now. No one said hello actually. You all lost, guys. You're bad at this game, but I'm in a good mood, so I will let it slide. But 4 people have said it now. Just one more and that's enough. In the meanwhile, I do my best to figure out this battle level. It flows quite strange. I don't know what to do yet. Oh, it's so quiet in the battle. 2 people. I think this is simply a day that not many people are playing, or maybe people are busy playing something else, but it's usually more players playing the battles. But it's still 22 more minutes, so there's still hope that more people will come. Okay. This level is interesting. So far I have only found bad strategies how to do it, but I barely got the lead. I have 31-34. J Smith has 31.46, and these are not good times. We need to step up, both of us with J Smith. We need to step up big time. Okay, getting some seconds off 28. That's good. Okay, then I can also try this kind of different approach. This makes quite very little sense, but at the same time it could be surprisingly good. If I go all the way here and then just jump all the way, well, it's not as bad as I thought, but it's just 31 seconds. Okay, that's possible style, but it's a bad style. I think the Jaws game is over. Thanks for playing, but only 4 people said hello, so I will not show my replay today. Next time we do it. But next time I will also have a better time. I hope current replays not clean at all. TM is trying, but no. We had good rules here. It's not gonna happen. Game is over. Next time it should happen though. It's just five hellos that I need, and that's enough. It's so difficult level, it's crazy. That last attempt had a lot of promise. It seemed like I had possible angle to take the apple without going to the roof, but it's very precise style that needs to be done, so it might not happen at all. Okay, now. Yes, successful long jump. 27.46. New best time. Do you guys have some requests for internals that you would like to see me play while streaming? Jaws is a level that I will not play because having anything but high FPS is gonna suck in that level, so it's not gonna be interesting to watch and it's not gonna be fun to play. today I have basically been just cruising around in the levels, and I haven't really settled on anything that I feel like I should improve. Oh, I mean, that wasn't very far away. Optimally, I would like to grab the apple and then use the roof to land directly on the floating triangle polygon. That would be the jackpot style, but it could be harder to actually execute than what I'm thinking of. Oh. Got the sick creep. I could have just vaulted earlier. I think I could have. Twin Peaks. Ugh. I mean, I already have this one, 1793, and this level is one that I don't particularly enjoy. I suppose I can try it a little bit. It's not, my time is not really good. But usually, like so far, whenever I have tried Twin Peaks, I'm just not getting anything done. Tony, do you mean upside down? This one. Yeah, it must be this one. My time is really bad in upside down. That's a guarantee. I don't have under 1 minute. these are interesting suggestions. At least I haven't already played those levels that much. Upside down I haven't even tried in a long time for best time. That one I should really improve for 35 total time, because I can get like 2 seconds off at least just by doing some parts better. I don't know how to play this battle level. It doesn't work for me. Okay, damn it, that was definitely faster than my best time until the ending. In my best time I did direct drop to the flower, but I didn't land it now. Oh, it's so unintuitive. I don't know how to approach it any better. All of my ideas are just not working here. Oh, okay. That was so close. Check this out. So, yeah, that was nearly perfect execution. Okay, that was also very close. I'm beginning to understand how to do it, but it could be still quite difficult after grabbing that apple, because it's just the level is made to be hard. It doesn't have like a no, it doesn't flow normally. Okay, you can also get flour from below. Haven't even considered that somehow. Oh. Huh. Yeah, that's it. That's better, at least. But if I just instantly grab the apple with my previous style, then it doesn't make as much sense taking it, doing the end like that. It's just everything is undoable here for me. I can't do it. Can't do it today. was, let's see, one of the worst replays I've ever made, this one. Absolutely impossible. It seems like this level could be done like 3 seconds faster, but I already played it for enough. Hi Pisti, welcome to the stream. I don't remember how to do this level. Let's see. What's my best time like? So, I just do the old start. Hi, J Blaze. It's no problem. Nice to see you here still. Okay, so I do that kind of a style, and then I do... Okay. I see. This is not... It's not a regular way to do this level, actually. So, here... I believe doing this head first approach is actually really good. But... that makes the next part much harder, and... I didn't manage to do a long jump in this one. Long jump is gonna help me cut some time off. Oh, nice. That's fastest start so far. didn't get good enough grip, but I can practice the ending. So I need to do this long jump for a good time, one that I land longer than that. I think you can basically get the extra momentum when you just straight from the apple you land to the pole and you do it correctly, then you have enough speed to do the long jump. I haven't managed to do it yet myself, but that's the way to get some time off. Hello, Friesen. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, for sure. There hasn't been really people streaming this game actively in the past. People have done it here and there, but this one is now like a consistent stream. I have a proper schedule for streaming. I stream every weekday, like from Tuesday to Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday every week, and I might do some extra streams on top of that. Have you played the game? Like, have you played online Elastomania before, or only classic Elastomania? Yeah, I see. But I mean, I'm happy to say that the game has been active this whole time, basically. Since the release, there has always been an active community, and it's still thriving. If you ever have free time, I recommend trying online Elmites. It's such a good time. Oh yeah. Basically all the styles have evolved so much over the years that now, after learning some strategies, it could be way easier to achieve that compared to how it was in the past. People have found many new styles in the levels. Some of these attempts are just, going for Hail Mary runs, absolutely no strategy behind it. But for example, from an angle like this, you can do the apple, you can do the style. It's just about landing the grip, and even if I do the long jump after the gravity bits, if I do the long jump, I have a good shot at improving my time, even if some of the previous executions have been really bad. So I always prefer just trying weird things out. I don't want to esk my rides when things are not going as planned, because sometimes when you improvise styles, you can actually surprise yourself. Sometimes you can do it quite well with a completely different approach that you've done before, and it's always good practice. I think if you just focus on one single style and esk all the runs that do not go as planned, it's not so good. It doesn't work at all for me. Yeah, I can see that Friesen. Do you remember what is your total time approximately? Is it close to under 40? (40 minutes 40 seconds). Okay. Under 40 minutes is completely doable then. Could be a project for like a 3 months challenge or so. It's been quite a long time since I last played this level. I feel like I've forgotten all the moves, and I'm trying very different styles as well, because I was going for this head first approach, but I don't know if it's necessary, quite honestly. I see it as a potential world record style, going for that head first approach, but based on my last session when I did my best time, I noticed that everything after it were just much harder in comparison. So I rather just want to cut my total time 2 seconds at a time. I rather do safer styles than fastest styles, because I mainly want to focus on dropping my total time. If I can't get best times in one sitting, that's a bad sign already. That's a sign that I should be playing other levels. Okay, I will warm up a little bit with this one, just by cruising around doing these mostly unplanned attempts, and soon I can play some save load and I can make a proper base time with save load, and then I will have more like backbone in my playing in a way. It increases the chances of getting a new best time like 10 times when I just practice it properly in save load. But before I do that, I just want to have some touch to the level. Just playing in live play I think it's the most organic way of finding touch to levels. Oh my god. Do you see that, guys? Every time I try to get the grip, I just slide. Like, wish I could get some more FPS for this one. It would really benefit to have maximum FPS for that trick. If I keep on failing it like that, then I might not continue playing this level now on stream. Yeah, it's freeze, and it's definitely a thing that we do. It's possible to change the FPS in the game when playing Elastomania online. I can just switch my FPS value in the game just by writing in the chat. But when I'm streaming, I have some limitations because of that. Like, I can't reach highest FPS values because I have different programs running at the same time. But if there's levels where it's good to have really low FPS, for example, then I can get clear difference even when streaming. If I switch from, let's say, 500 to 30 FPS, there's massive difference in how it works. But in terms of the game mechanics, it's the same game engine than it was like at release. Nothing has really changed in that sense. There hasn't been updates to Elma. It's only been like moderators in the game have coded some additional features into the game, but the actual game engine has never changed. So if you look at new styles and new strategies, it's all styles that could have been done 20 years ago. Which is really cool. Hi Bene. Welcome to the stream. Bene, I did, but I did it on a different day. I didn't do anything today, basically. If you ask anybody who is watching, they can confirm the following. They can confirm that I have played quite badly today. I haven't really achieved anything. So I need to go into my mental palace. I need to focus. I need to come up with proper strategies. Then I can make stuff happen. But until then, I'm just warming up. Ben, could you link the Elma online help page in Twitch chat? There's somebody in the chat who wants to join the online community. Thanks, Bennett. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. So much lag for some reason. I will try my luck with save load actually. So let's do it. Oh, it still doesn't open it in full screen. I need to fix that, guys. Give me a moment. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. It's not perfectly full screen, but we'll roll with this one. Oh no, I can fix it a little bit further. Okay. Should be okay now. Okay, so I'm using save load now, and this is practically a cheat tool, but it has really normalized in the community. People use it for training. It is the absolute best way to train levels. So I will start practicing this level properly now. And also playing with this one, it allows me to use 1000 FPS, so that's gonna help out with the yes, nobody in the community is using it to cheat. There's no cheaters in the community. There has been in the past, but it for a long time. Okay. Okay, so maybe this approach is better. Quite different to what I was doing. Yeah, I mean, this style is gonna be so difficult without maximum FPS, just landing the grip here. Even with 1000 FPS, it's not really easy, but it's doable. Okay, so I'm making some progress here. Now my mission is to land the long jump. I need to nail this landing perfectly, then I can do the long jump. Bene is clutching it in the chat. That's some absolute amazing moderating. No, TM, you have to let me figure it out for myself. I'm not gonna read. If you say styles, I'm not gonna read it because people have had the ready solutions for internals for so long that they have forgot to use their own minds to find new styles. There's still new undiscovered styles in the levels. If I only start copying what others are doing, I will not find those styles. If I just play, do my own thing, then I might just find the sickest styles. So I need to figure it out for myself. For example, in Headbanger, in my world record, I found new styles. So it's still doable. Also, I'm thinking that in a moment I will have to make some more tea to myself because with the power of caffeine I can play better. I was going to say that I will conquer the world, but I will tame it down a little bit. I will just say that I will play better when I drink caffeine. So that's in the schedule also. Okay. I honestly think that this, I just have the wrong angle there. Like, it seemed like a promising attempt, but I should do this one again because I can fix my angle where I'm dropping from, and I can do the gravity bit better. Sometimes, like, if something feels way too hard in save load, it might be the most effective way to go back a little bit and do something again, and then you do it much quicker all of a sudden. If you get completely stuck, then it's probably a bad save that you're playing. Today I played save load in Jaws. I got 51.63 in that level. 1 second better than the world record. But where you have many complex parts in one level, they are just easier to play with save load. Like, it's easy to make rides that would be almost impossible in live play, just because doing several hard styles in one ride is always a challenge in live play, but still quite good. I think I will attempt to make a really good time in Jaws. I feel like I can push that one quite far. I remember when I played it, I just hated this part. I can't do it. But this is, I mean, that's a long jump, so maybe I can do something with this. That is enough to go forward at least. Time is not gonna be good, but it's better than my best time at least. Or is it? No, it's not. 1 minute and 0 seconds, 0.55. That's like really slow. Bene, I know what you're talking about. I have the fail replay of Talli. It's quite funny. Quite funny fail in that one. Okay, this could be faster now than the previous attempt. Probably is. Okay. Under 1 minute at least. Okay. I have to do this whole level again. Now it's time to find losing all the time. It was just 1 second faster than my best time, even though I did the long jump. So some of the parts I must have done much slower than in my best time. I will check that one out actually. Bene linked a replay, merge replay. Let's see it. Really? Can you post it again? It doesn't. I can't see it in my PC Twitch. Or maybe it's just lagging. No, it's just lagging. Okay, Twitch is broken. I will do it later. I will let it load for a little while. First time I Twitch again, it showed the front page of YouTube in Twitch. I don't know how that's even possible. I didn't click YouTube at any. Okay, so at least the start was really slow. Okay, so now I can visualize a little bit. How these styles will compare. So if I just drop straight down, I seem to do it much faster, but it's also harder to find the angle. Or maybe, just maybe this is actually good enough. Like, I think I should go with this one because this is at least, it seems like a style that is learnable in live play. Take a quick break. I watch the replay now in case it have loaded. I mean, what? Do you see this, guys? Twitch is absolutely broken today. I can't use it. I just go to Elma online site. So Spef replay and Dolly replay this one. Okay, let's watch two different styles, I think. So this is Spef and Tolli in this merge. And before I show it, I will fix the view for you guys. So it's actually full screen. Okay, that's good enough. Spef gets a massive lead, interesting. Both of them do a similar style for landing. Tolli is catching up now quite significantly. Tolli gets a sick bounce. Damn, that's a nice one. Even sicker one there. Okay, it's easy to tell how much room there is for improvement in this level. And what? Look at that. Tolli loses all the speed. No, that's so bad. That can't happen. Let's watch it again here. Okay. Tolli maintains the lead. He lands well. Then he does an extra vault. It's pointless. It's not just a bad move. It's just like a unnecessary bad move. Oh, that's tragic. I know the feeling when you have a really good run going on. It's like playing a different game sometimes. You just make bad moves like that sometimes. It happens. Yeah. Damn, that's tough to watch. Would have been nice if he made it. There, it would still be the world record. Yeah. Yeah, hey, what we can learn from what we saw in the last merge, that Tolli is amazing. He's really good at this game. That was a tough fail, but he was doing a sick ride, so he's a good player. I don't remember what total time Tolli has. 35 minutes something, so he's already at that point. This level is rough. It's not gonna be easy to do this in live play. Yeah, 35 minutes, 49 seconds, and 40. Like half a minute or so faster than my total time at the moment. I still have a way to go. Be any more annoying? Insane. I'm surprised at how many people have under 1 minute in this level. Higher level of decent times than most other internals. In some of them, top 20 times are not good at all, but okay. Maybe now. Nope. Okay, that's gonna be a new best time at least in save load. Yeah, everything about the style is so tough to figure out. Like either I'm not even close to landing right, or if I try to aim a little bit forward, then I aim way too high and land badly. Maybe this is good. Okay. Yes. I can imagine that TM. Well, I got 58.95. Pardon, 58.96 with this ride, and I will now move on to live play. I have gotten some good practice, and really it might be so that playing this with 600 FPS is going to be even harder in live play. I played with 1000 and it was still quite difficult to land the it was still quite difficult to land the grip. So with 600 FPS it might be even more difficult. It probably will be, but I'll do my best. It's a cool level. Every time I start practicing these new styles and I have a difficult time with executing it, while it's annoying, I think there's always this layer of amazingness in it as well. Like, I love a good challenge, so if any challenge in internals, for example, if it makes me struggle, I feel like it's a nice challenge to take. So I will see what I can do with this one. I played save load for maybe 30 minutes there, and I think I gained a lot of understanding on how I have to approach this style, and sometimes it might take hundreds of attempts to actually do it, but sometimes all it takes is one attempt. It's difficult to know how long it will take to actually do the style, but I now have much more understanding over it, at least. Okay. Yeah, it feels like before save loading, it felt like I'm just I have 1 minute 00.21. I think I showed it already, but I will let you see my best time replay. Style is completely different here. When I played it, I remember I was trying out a different style on purpose to see how hard it is and to see how fast it is, but I never quite managed to execute it. So what I did, I tried to approach this part head first, because it is faster in theory to do it like that, but everything else becomes impossible afterwards. So I skipped the long jump entirely here. Even without the long jump, it is almost the top 20 time. There's Honza has 1 minute 0 seconds 0.01 and he's 20th best, so I'm 22nd best in this level. Nekit is here, Nekit is spying. I mean, that everything about that attempt was slow, but even without max FPS, I can clearly approach that gravity part. I can stop my bike and start aiming for the pole before gravity down. I think I can do the style. I think I can do it. Getting any best time today on stream would be really nice, so I will do this one for now. Okay. That was a potential good attempt. Nice, Tony. That's good to hear. Last year it was... Wait a minute, I have to calculate. It was about 30 of us in total. I think, if I remember correctly, it was 32 people in total at the meeting, but little less than 30 simultaneously. So each year, if a couple new people come, we will get a new record for most people ever at the same time. Yes, it is. You know Nico Matic from the community. It is Nico Madic's parents' farm where we do Finnish Elmo meeting. There's lots of space for people. This style is starting to come together. Doesn't feel fully luck-based anymore. It feels like I have a lot of control over it after learning the setup. But I'm still far away from making it. But the save load session really opened it up for me, and the style that I'm doing might be exactly what TM was suggesting, but sometimes things make the most sense once you understand why an alternative style does not work. Then you only then do you fully understand why the correct style is the one. If that makes any sense. I think I've seen that kind of a replay sometime. That might have been the old style, scratching the apple like that. But I don't remember exactly. It would be really good to enter the pole with high speed. I think in order for that I need to nail down the landing at the bottom of the slope very well. So I can do this at, like, if you land that pole with full speed and you just get the grip, it's so much easier to make the rest of the styles flow organically. If you have to start doing some extra movements in there when you're stopping down, that sort of messes up with the sequence. Oh damn it, that's not good. Okay, first finish today is going to be very slow. 1 minute 2 seconds, 0.87. Okay. Moon boob, that's a funny term. But I see what you mean. You described the sequence successfully because I understood. Okay, that is not a long jump, but that was a pretty good attempt. (101.56). It's fourth best time that I have. Okay. So this part I did very well actually. I'm surprised. It is completely doable with the FPS value that I have, 500 or 600, something like that. I'm not having any problems with that after learning how to do the approach. So it mostly just comes down to this later part, which is to land this one correctly. It is the hard spot. It's hard to do well so that you can do the long jump, but that is the main challenge now instead of the previous apple. World record start style I haven't figured out, but I don't think I'm going to do it now. I can improve my total time just by doing this style that I'm already playing. I really like the spin style in the start. It's quite comfortable to play. Somehow I feel like it's very iconic part to do it. Oh, that was a fast start. This was good suggestion for a level. I really dig playing this one now. Nice challenge. Look at this. Wheel bugged a little bit. Oh, it didn't. It seemed like I got a small wheel bug, but maybe not. some of these times are so old, like 6th and 7th best time are made in like 2008 or 2009. But people have already figured out very fast styles in the levels a long time ago, so they are still very good rides. New Wave is quite cool level. I have time that is not great, but it's not terrible. I have like 1 minute and 26 if I remember correctly, but I will need to check that. But New Wave is quite cool. One minute 26.03. I can improve that like 1 or 2 seconds without doing anything too explosive. Although I think getting 1 minute 24 low would have to be quite good run already. But my best time isn't like very old. I did it before World Cup when I was grinding internals to get under 37 minutes total time. I had my 36 TT project. Now I have my 35 TT project, but I don't really have very good touch for the game today. Hard to find consistency at the moment. Oh my god. I did a long jump, but not so clean, but I did it. Oh damn it, that grip is such a coin flip spot. Dude, I didn't get the best time with long jump. That's bullshit. Well, I kinda landed the style though. Let's see how it compares with my best time. I think I just lost the time in this, like after the long jump. It's very even at this point. I mean, as you see, the head first approach is really fast when you do it, but it's so much harder as well. But yeah, I mean, this landing was what cost me the ride. Yeah, that was first time I've ever done the long jump. It wasn't good execution, but I haven't done it in the past. So it's small victory in that sense. I wonder if I should really just go for this head first style, because it's clearly better. That's good idea, TM. But But if I land this style, it's more than half seconds better, you know. I will try this one for a while now because the merge opened my eyes a little bit. Spef world record is really clean with the styles that he uses, but this head first approach is better if anybody lands it very clean and nails the rest of the level. It's a world record style for sure. Yeah, Labs has an excellent point. One finish where I get like 58 or so would be very nice. Reason if you have the registered version of the game in any form, it will work because Elmo Online mod has been around much longer than Steam Elmo. So it's not a requirement to use Steam version. Steam Elastomania was released in like a few years ago, I think. I don't remember exactly, but it hasn't been that long. I will play something else for now. Need to take a break from Upside Down. There's Hogge battle going on. I joined late, but I have 7 more minutes time to play, so I'll do my best to make it work. I mean, in the Discord server, the amount of people who are in the server compared to it's like 3 times more than the amount of active people in the community. Like there's several people on the Discord who I haven't even heard of. Because today Elastomania is played on multiple platforms, and some people only play it on consoles, for example, or for Android. Hello Chris, welcome to the stream. Level seems cool. Huh. That's a while ago. Yeah, in 2009 I was not even playing in the online community. I was just playing the game by myself with my mates. I was quite unaware of the community. I was just doing my own thing back then. It's quite hard to land a bounce there. Oh damn, that could have been fast. Style seems to be good enough to beat the leading time. Miels has 21.05. Yeah, but time is running out so fast. Can't do much with only 6 minutes. Okay, Miels wins, congrats. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a technicality, but oh, Miels didn't turn early. That also seems pretty good. Oh, that's absolutely crazy. What? Impossible apple grab. Nice style. Okay, that's 20.89. Oh, okay, I would have still died. Okay, I'm not gonna play that. Okay, TM suggested this one for me to play earlier. I can play Twin Peaks for a while to see if today's a good day. Hi Joey, welcome to the stream. Okay, I have 1793 in this level. And that is 46th best time in the world. 1793. I mean. Okay, so my top 10 is fairly tight. You can do it, Joe. It's not, there's different layers to the difficulty because you can make it in very fast ways, then you can do it in safer ways. If you look at my speedrun attempts, I use pretty good moves in my speedrun to do it more safe, and something like that could be a good alternative for you to use. Yeah. It helps if you watch it with the bike, that's for sure. Yesterday I didn't even do the drop down because I was just trying to finish somehow. People have so good times in this level. I've been trying to learn this start for the speed runs, and somehow, even after training it and doing it very consistently, every time I attempt it in speed runs, it's just impossible to do first try. So I've decided to keep on playing the old, like, slower alternative, because dying at the third level is just annoying. You have to restart. You just can't continue after that. Nice. 1795, okay. That's pretty good. Could be top 50. But I'm not. I have 46th best with 0.93, but I think in a level like this, the times are so close to each other that it could be outside of top 50 as well. Some internals I just don't fully get, like, even if I invest time in playing them, I don't get, like, I get stuck at doing very mediocre times. here as you see in my top 10, I have actually grinded this level, but I only have 2 times under 18, which is still so far away from the best times. Let's see how this compares if I do the other style. I also see if I do a bad start. So, I mean, for a brief moment I got a tiny lead, but that doesn't say much. Okay, I can show it. Personal stats for Twin Peaks. Let's see it. Personal stats. Let's watch. I have 8 hours in the level, but how much of that is actual like howling to get best times, I don't know, because many attempts, a lot of playtime also comes from speedrun attempts and just fooling around in the level. I suppose 8 hours isn't so much, but for reference, in some harder levels where less people have good times with the same playtime, I have like top 10 or even top 5 placement. But people have their like specialties in the game. There's quite few people who are really good at everything, and some of these shorter levels are tougher for me to find good times in. I should really invest more time into making it happen. Okay, so oh, I should do that kind of a vault. There's many variations for this level. Have you guys noticed? People use all sorts of moves. So it's definitely not the level where you're stuck just trying one thing. There's actually many options on what to try. I think, Joey, I think 8 hours for a short level. I think it's a lot of time. For a long level, it's not so much. Yeah. The thing is, over years I haven't played these levels. Like, I have very little playtime in internals to this date. Like, I have only begun to play them properly in this year, actually. Before this year I have only played internals occasionally. Before this years it has been only some levels here and there. I haven't been even thinking about my total time. Only this year I have started to play these levels. I've made lot of progress this year. Yeah, Friesen, there's many options on what to do. But people in top 20 have, like, even with some more old-fashioned moves, there's people in the top 20. I mean, Zwek and Kazan have their finishes from Moposite era, so that's like 15 years ago. So even if there's some new styles in the level, they are not necessarily much better. They're just alternative styles and might cut the time a tiny bit. But I'm all-time best times. Podde, you just in Elma online site. You go to levels page here. You go to internal level pack. You go to any level you want, and here you can see best times, all times, personal times, leaders. Basically, you can see whatever you want, and they have all the dates here. Okay, so Zweck and Kazan times are both from 2011, so it's not quite 15 years old, 13 years old. But yeah, it's been a while. This level is impossible. I don't understand how any of it works. Yeah, I mean, there's... I've never figured out this level. It's like there's levels that are hard where you sort of miss good times and you can't quite make it, but Twin Peaks is not like that for me. It just feels like I'm not making any progress when I play this level. Even my best attempts are not good attempts, so I think that it's hard to sort of get past that, I don't know, without proper save loading. I'm not gonna get top 20 times here because I don't understand how the level works, quite simply. If I do the simpler styles I tried at first, like I just hit a brick wall time-wise. It's hard for me to grasp that people have so, like, I need to show this. Yeah, like this style. It's so hard for me to understand how people do so fast with it, like half second better than I do. Because it's like when I've played it, it's not so bad. Like it's, or like I can't tell what's so bad about it. It's quite rare in any levels for that to be the case. It's usually I have very good eye for what's good and what's bad, and it's easy for me to tell when I'm doing badly. But with this level, it's like I just lose time, and I don't even know why I lose time. in turnaround I have top 9th best time in the world. I'm not going to play that one more. Hi Pisk, welcome to the stream. Oh, that seemed good, but if I merge it, it's probably slow. Okay, the start was already very slow with that one. So it would have, yeah, I mean, it was only some 18 ride. Oh yeah. Joey, I did finish the level with long jump, but I didn't get the best time. I got 1 minute 0 seconds and 43, which was like 0.2 slower than my PR. But I did quite bad execution in the like after the long jump. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this level anymore. I fucking suck at it. I can't do it. I play something else. For okay, Pisti was talking about some Apple battle. If he starts it soon, I will play that one, but current battle is going on for 17 more minutes. Which one should I play? No, TM. There were more than 10 people watching before, and I said that if 5 people say hello, I will show the replay. Only 4 people did, and they ran out of time, so I will show it later. Yeah, it was really close, but you know, I mean, I'm a man of my word. I can't show it. Next time I do it like that, I'm sure people will do it. I will play Jaws though. I will give it a go. Like, look, I don't have max FPS right now, but maybe I can make it work. Maybe I can make it work. It's just the start basically that could be very difficult without max, but maybe it's not as hard as I'm thinking it is. Because ideally I would like to do 1 second better here. Let's do it this way. I can show you something even better than my PR rec actually. I will show my second best time, which was 54.79. I drove that yesterday before my current PR. I first did 0.79, then 0.36. So this was, wait a minute, this was the 20th best time when I made it, and no, it was 19th best time. Yes, so this one was quite funny replay, I think. It had really good moments, and then it had moments that were not good at all. Basically, I used the roof there, unlike most people. I don't know why other people don't do it. I think it's a good style. And I lost the grip there a little bit, but I still get 27.15 apple time. But this part, bounce, grip, good landing, good bounce. Then I got complete brain fart. I didn't even attempt the proper styles. And I failed the moves. I lost so much time here, guys. I don't know if you realize how much time I lose there. Like the second half of the replay, I lost at least a second. Like this could have been with some... if I do the same ride so that I do the correct style here, which is to A-low in the air and to do a bounce from the wall. If I do that and I just do normal ending, like nothing special, just a normal end, I will get over 1 second better, like even 52. Like this part here, well, when you do the bounce from the wall and you land on the floor, maintaining the grip, doing that sequence can really be so effective for getting good times. And this level, even though I have 15th best time already, I feel like I can cut my total times still quite a bit from this one. And I'm really liking the level as well. Like Jaws is really flowing for me. Do you mean like this? Ah yes. It's F1 and enter at the same time. Like when you're at the level menu, you press F1 and then enter instead of just enter, then it goes to free roam. Ole hyvä. Also welcome to the stream. Oh damn, the next Apple battle is 1 hour. Okay. I will play the Apple battle. I think that's gonna be nice. Today I have kind of wanted to play battles, but I haven't really come across the battles that would get my interest much. Like the battles that I've played haven't been levels that I like, so Pisti Apple battle sounds amazing. Okay, so okay, I failed landing at the roof there, but it's cool. I don't have a job at the moment, Piskmark. I've done all kinds of jobs in the past, like too many to even name. I haven't worked in just one field. Like I've done social work, I've been a salesman, I've been professional entertainer, and I've done warehouse work, I've done office work. I've done all sorts of things. And even though I'm far away from the situation of calling my streaming my work, it's still my hustle at the moment. Like I'm focusing on this now, and that's my main activity at the moment. Because one day I see that it will grow and I will get some actually good income from it. But I'm not in that place yet. Yes. Bene is correct in the chat. I have decided to go pro in Elastomania, and it's amazing. Okay, there's about 10 more minutes, and about 10 more minutes and the battle will start by Pisti. Okay, this one can't possibly. Yeah, I mean, that was not a fast try. I already have good enough time that if I have very slow attempts, it's not really worth going with them anymore. I should have at least an okay start, and then I have a shot of getting best times. It's nice that you guys are watching. Like, with my stream, I really hope to catch people who haven't been active as players in a while. I hope to catch people who haven't played the game at all, and it doesn't happen very often, but every once in a while someone just stumbles upon the game and they open a stream and they're like, okay, this is actually cool, and I like that there's all sorts of people watching. It's already the case, but with some promotion I think that many more will come who are not even part of the game. With some games I really like to watch streams myself, such as Overwatch, because I just don't feel like getting invested with the game anymore. It takes a long time to keep practiced. It takes a long time to get good, and if I only play the game occasionally, I don't enjoy it very much because I know that I'm just not playing well, and instead I like to watch people play the game, other people who are good at the game, and it's very chill to watch YouTube content and streams. I think so, Memoria Priest. It will take time to do it, but I think I can do it. Oh. This bounce to the last apple is quite difficult to pull off. You have to be very precise with the setup, or otherwise it feels like it's like not even doable. But with correct setup there's a lot of room to do the bounce, but it's quite difficult sequence to pull off. I'm surprised that I'm not really having any issues with the start, like executing the bounce even without max FPSs. It works out better than I expected, quite honestly. Like, it just means that I can play this level while streaming this week, for example. Like, if I play internals, I'm not done with this level, I can just play it while streaming instead of playing it when I'm not streaming. Oh damn it, that was already a better attempt. I will fast forward. 27.08 is about as fast as the replay I showed you guys. But I mean, as you see, I did the setup quite okay here. Like, when you do the first vault in here, second vault in here, bike angles up to this like proper bounce position. But despite that, even with a good angle, this is the type of bounce spot where there's a lot of variation to what happens. It's easy to just not bounce at all. It's easy to bounce in the wrong direction. It's quite difficult to do it perfectly. Like the way Talli did in his failed attempt. He did a very strong bounce, but not a high bounce. He did it like... He did a quite low bounce and also very fast, and getting it like that is so hard. But that's what you want to do. You don't want to get too much height because that messes up with the speed and the flow in the level. Like, I can show it in the game. In Talli replay, like, he does this bounce very fast, this part fast, good landing, good vaulting, and then quite low bounce, as you see. Like, he barely gets the apple. That's what you want. Like, you could bounce much higher, but if you do it, it costs you time, so you want to just barely catch the apple, but it's not very common to get attempts like that. Even in world record, it's not as good as that. Oh. That was very legit attempt. Let's see. Start was okay, not great. I mean, the apple times are quite fast, but I lost time somewhere because I got 27.41 only as the apple time. You can do almost 1 second faster with the same styles, but the bounce, I landed the bounce, I just hit the spike here, unfortunately, but that would have been good enough to catch the apple if it was like tiny bit later, the bounce. It happens. I will keep on trying. Now is apple battle time. Yes. Amazing. 1 hour. That's like a ton of apples everywhere, and Addy is playing, Barry P is playing, Pock, J. Smith, Kui also. Let's go. Good luck to everybody in the battle. This is the moment in the stream. This is the climax of the stream. Everything else has been just warming up. This is the climax. This is what we have all been waiting for. So please write cactus emoji in the chat to increase the hype, because this is the time. Yes, exactly like Bene did. Bene understood the assignment. Huh. Okay, there's some more people joining. The early stages of apple battles are so nice. You can just drive around and pick apples, and you know, at this point my hunger for apples is the strongest because I haven't had many yet. Okay, that's the moment to call it off. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oh, I died. Didn't expect to die there, but that's cool. Oh, damn it. I didn't do that very well. My strategy was to go to that pipe head first so I can take the apples that were like not accessible if you just pipe it regularly, but okay, there's the level just keeps on going. There's many areas in here. It's quite crazy. Let's see if I can take. These were the apples I was thinking about. Maybe you can take them from below, but it could be too hard to do. Okay, I have 96 apples out of 100 now. So that is nearly half of the apples. Okay, I check the bottom real quickly. Okay, no secret apples. That's good to know. One of these times when I check the bottom, there will be apples in the bottom. But no one else finds, but I do because I check the bottom. One of these times it will happen. Okay, 111 apples now. Ramon is second with 105. Adi also got 100 now. Okay, this seems like crazy hard to drop. Yeah, I mean, damn, that's hard. Ben8 says in the thick yellow text it's 197, but it's always when I keep F10 visible, it's always visible how many apples there are. Hey, you guys see my dog on the stream. Let's go Viti's photobombing Zero stream, but she can always do it if she wants. Say hello to Viti. Okay, people are catching up at a good rate, but I have been able to maintain my lead this whole time. That's really good. So far it has been mostly very effective playing, not wasting time, not dying very much. But it hasn't been like the apples haven't been crazy hard either. So if the level is like this where you don't need to do like mind-blowing tricks everywhere. You just need to collect the apples. Like, just surviving is always the key. You save the most time by doing that. Yes. Okay, that was really nice to land. Oh wow, this is interesting. Interesting spot. I should. I got quite a few apples by doing that, and I think I can still drop down and make something. Yes, I did. I did manage to get here. Okay, 150 apples in a moment. Today it's just me and Viti at home. My girlfriend is out of town and I'm taking care of Viti for a few days or so. Before my stream I went on a really long walk with Viti so that she doesn't need to pee when I'm streaming. But after this battle I will end the stream because then I go out with Viti. It's important thing to do. Oh. Oopsie daisy. Okay, it's still quite many apples left. Some of them I have yet to figure out how to get to them and if I can even get to them. Oh, I didn't even need to hang it. I thought I would go on the right side, but there was no convenient apples in there, so this is the place to be. Oh shit, it's a V-sync spot. Okay, I have to do this now. No! Guys, I have been trolled by Pisti. Look at this. I need to come up with a strategy for that. We have been trolled officially. Okay, Adi is quite close behind at 157, but he still has some way to go. Okay, there's no more apples there. I think I could take that one next. Okay, there's some apples in here that could be fully impossible, so that on the long run that takes away from the significance of taking the easy apples fast if eventually there are apples that are extremely hard to take, because even if I'm faster than others to take the easier apples, eventually others will catch up if I struggle at picking the harder apples, and eventually just the person who manages to do the hardest apples will win. So I need to start figuring out some of the difficult apples now. Oh, yes, I got those two. Okay, I will not take those yet. Those are quite difficult. Those three that are close to the start. Okay, Adi is at 169 apples now, so it's getting tighter. Tighter between us by the minute. Hi Spef, welcome to the stream. Okay. Five apple difference in top 2 now. Oh, there's some apples there that I can take without anything too crazy. Okay, it is slightly harder than I thought it would be. Chris says it's a medium level. I suppose. It's a good challenge. Damn it. That was quite close attempt. Okay, Adi is leading now with 180 apples. Oh. Almost landed perfectly at the polygon, but couldn't do it. Oh, I failed the drop now. What's up? Many fails in a row. Oh no. Shit. I'm stuck trying this one apple, but I need to do it. It's not like mega hard, but it's proving out to be surprisingly tough. Oh my god. Okay, I think I shouldn't use the small polygon. It's not working. I should just find a way to just do a straight hang to the apple, but it's also quite difficult to do. Damn it, I can't. Okay. Such a troll apple. It didn't look so hard to me initially, but it's like every single approach I try is it's harder than I thought it would be. No. Yeah, I legit think I need to either do Hong spin or I need to land a lucky bounce and do it with a bounce. How is it so hard? It's impossible. I think that's the style though, like doing the spin landing into it. But it needs to be so good. I'm surprised at how well you need to execute this trick. Yes, there we go, guys. PogChamp. It only took like 20 tries or so. Yes. Okay, Oddie is getting many apples now. I think I can legit do this. Switched my FPS to be lower so I can reach this one. Okay, that's too hard. Damn, Oddie is already at 188. That's crazy lead actually. It's getting hard to compete against that. Oddie is not stuck. Which is quite impressive. It's not. Apples are quite hard. that was 1 pixel. Did you guys see that? Apple miss. I got one at least, but... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm having quite much difficulty with the level at the moment. Hard apples. Maybe from that room actually I could even take more with this style. Damn, it's so difficult everywhere. How the fuck do I get 6 more apples? Every apple is hard now. Quite confused. Oh, that makes yes, that makes me happy to hear. I mean, I've known that Lumpicek is like a young player, but I haven't had an idea who that person is. That's cool to hear. Okay, guys, I'm telling you, Adi is a freak of nature. There's no easy apples left anymore. Only very difficult ones. It's like I'm quite mind blown that he already has 188. What? It's crazy pace from this dude. He just got all of the hard ones like within 5 minutes. Dude, every apple is so hard. I can't do it at the moment. It's like great execution as well to get into that. Okay. Yes, I got one apple. That was surprisingly tough to do. I don't know if you guys could see, but I'm literally trying to move my body to get more height to the jumps. That's how difficult these apples are. But I mean, if you try to tell me that you don't move your body when you play Elmo, I don't believe you, because I think everybody does it. What? Dude. This is such a troll apple, dude. I've missed it like by pixel like 4 times now. It's just horrible luck at the moment. Okay, Barry P is tied with me. Very nice from him. Yes! I did it! Fucking finally. Stupid apple. Okay, I will try something interesting now. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's go. Hopefully my idea isn't bad. Okay. Okay, I think that hole is not for V-syncing actually. I don't think so. Oh. Okay, that's absolutely doable. I need to get that one. With good luck, both of those in the room. But this battle in the last 20 minutes, I have struggled with every single apple. I'm not getting good attempts, unfortunately. Yes, I did it. 186 now. Okay. I'm thinking if those 4 seem absolutely insane to me. I think I should take the ones that are in the upright area of the level. Because I was so close to getting these ones. Yes, I made it. I'm catching up. I have 187 apples now. So that's 2 less than Adi, and there's 10 minutes time. With good luck, if I start finding some styles and I brush off my previous struggling, I might have a chance. I might have a chance to do this, guys. Okay. Oh. Getting close, getting close. It's quite hard to land with a bounce. There, it's like aiming it is just looking at the map and hoping for the best, but you can't really do it more exact than that. There's a certain level of luck and chance involved, and the time that I got the previous bounce and got one of the apples, like I kinda got lucky there with the landing, but I just slightly missed it. Damn. Yes, guys, I made it. 188 apples now. Even if I can't win this battle, I have already accepted that I might lose it. If I can't win it, if I can make Adi sweat even a little bit, that's the second best thing. So I will try to make Adi sweat. I think I should go for that one again. V-Sync Apple is calling me. Oh, damn it. Slightly miscalculated the angle. It's quite hard angle to do this. I think that's the one Adi has taken. The other ones look so much more difficult. I think that's simply the one I need to do. Can't switch my strategy at this point anymore. Yeah, it's honestly like with the how the spot is designed, the VSync Apple spot, you need to risk it quite much, but it takes a long time to get there, so it's quite an annoying mix. Oh, dude, I was close. But yeah, I mean, Adi was trying this one for a long time, I believe. I believe this is the one. Like, Adi was also stuck at 188, and eventually he got one more. He said, like, finally, I think that's the apple, because this is a struggle apple. Let's go, guys. This is it. This is the time. Nope. I think if you get into the hang position, like that two-wheel hang position, it's like impossible to do it. You have to do it first try or not at all. Cactus. Okay, that wasn't even close. Damn, I need to ask. I can't do it anymore. What? I'm not even getting close in these last attempts. Well, Adi wins the battle. congrats. Fucking amazing performance by Adi. Almost can't believe it. He got the apple so fast. It blows my mind. I had problems with almost all of them, but Adi is a great player, so that's how it is sometimes. All right, I will have to take my dog outside now, so I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks everybody for watching. It was a great stream. Tomorrow I continue in the same time. I start at 17 Finnish time and I do similar evening stream. So stay tuned and have a nice evening. Bye bye.